congrats on that. What's up, Cam? That's right. Most important part. Though this deleting isn't so great. My last run, or my last attempt, only, it stopped at MDH. So I don't have that many save files. Just an okay deleting. Thanks, Piggy. Gum. Thanks, Cantor. Thanks for gifting a sub to yourself, Heimlich. That's 16. Just 1 million minus 16 to go. Don't feel like doing arithmetic. What's up, Choo Choo? Thanks, Choo Choo. It was pretty cool, I agree. I was happy with how that came out. Hello, Elliot. You are correct. Twitch tells me that it's the first time you've chatted. That's okay. Well, I'd do anything for you, Heimlich. Do you have any requests for today? I can take out your garbage for you. I can wash the dishes, do the laundry. The Forest Temple task? I only worked on that for like 2 days. I guess from start to finish, it was over the course of 3 days. Fairly short. Thanks for the guck luck huck fuck. Yep. Happens sometimes. I mean, the reason I started so late yesterday is because I was working on that task. I was finishing it up and exporting it. Got in the way. Hello, Lil. Thanks, Kaya. Yes, and this run is a task too. That's why it's completely perfect so far. This is what perfection looks like.
Hey.
Thanks, by Jimmy. Thanks, Spicy. Thanks, belly button. Sorry, stuffer. Gotta pack it all into 2 syllables. Happy New Year, Valkyrie. How do you know it was today specifically? Did you check your follow date? Following since July 17th, 2022. No, this is part of it. This is actually the optimal way for a boat to go. Pushing them off right away is slow. Thanks for the ding luck, Clay. Thanks, Kit Kat. No, I don't know what that is, Menace. Thanks for some luck, Cass. I'll take what I can get. No, I haven't turned off today. Dude. Ridiculous. Thanks, Wiz. Howdy. No, I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't even know if that's a TV show. Could be a movie. Thanks, Colonel Sanders. No, I have it turned off for a reason. My lips aren't feeling up to it today. Brood. Thanks for the goodly, ludly, hoodly, foodly. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks, Splatzik. Thanks, me too. Really ought to order one of those. Only if it's the grand one. No, it's mighty kind of you. I tend to hoard mine. Hello, wizard. Only started a little earlier than usual. Thank you! Good luck finding your caps lock key. Well, you could go back to sleep and dream about working. Thanks, Jelly. Is how I'm going to choose to read that today. Hello, TTM. They won't know that if they're also asleep and dreaming about you working. Let's see why they dream about anything else. The king of stupid camera angles. I did that exactly the same way that I've been practicing and it didn't work. I really have half a mind to try to do this without targeting the Shadow Beast. This is so bad. I would have to turn around first, I think. But I don't know. I'll try. No, it's not that hard. I just suck. I'll try it a few more times. Hard to tell when I'm in the right position when he's backwards like that. That was not the right swing. Looking like a no to me. Yeah, I don't think so. Could be wrong. Dude, that one wasn't my fault. Just 3 odd souls. Wait, that was a typo? I thought I was getting the early master award. Thanks for the raid, Moist. Hope your stream was good. And thanks for resubbing Echo. Appreciate it. I saw you were doing any percent in MG, Moist. Why would you inflict that category upon yourself? Thanks, DTM. I was pretty happy with how it came out. I really just wanted to try getting those displacement clips. Was the reason I was interested in it. See how fast I could do it. Yeah, but it's like the worst category. Just try all fairy rewards afterwards. Then you'll understand. Thanks, Drain. It's up on YouTube now. It's a Forest Temple Any percentile. Thanks, Tensei. It's one of the best Wednesdays I've ever had. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, thanks. I was curious. I need to learn at some point how to use Ben's tool for displacement clip solutions. I wonder if it could come up with something faster for leaving. I feel like it couldn't come up with anything faster for entering with the roll stab. Well, you can keep looking for them because they're not the... Oh, I mean... thanks, Shuttle Crossing. You'll probably see some. Is what I was gonna say. Go to sleep then, Spanky. How important is rock? Rock is necessary. Menace, I'll direct you to type exclamation point favorites 3. That's where you'll find not exactly the answer to your question, but yeah, I'm gonna kill Ganondorf with the Master Rock. Well, it's more important than rock, but it's not as important as scissors. But then somehow rock is more important than scissors. I don't know how that works. Thanks, that hurts. Thanks for subbing, Drain. I appreciate it. I was falling out of my chair before you did that, but now I feel well supported. That is big news, TZM. Huge news. Excited for that. Actually, I can't remember. Has that been tasked on GameCube before? Oh yeah, TGD did it in the No Save and Quit task, right? Thanks, Numidium. I don't think I ever went back and checked how much slower it was on GameCube than Wii, because I remember thinking as I was doing it on Wii that it would just be a lot more awkward on GameCube. And of course the aiming is slower. Like it's definitely still going to save time. It saved me like 6 seconds in the glitchless time. Are there iframes? Yeah. Yeah, if you take damage, you can't take more damage for some amount of time. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey!
I think I played that right. Never mind. Whatever. I wonder if for that, I don't remember exactly how TGD did the pop push, but I wonder if it could be fast to do the rang target storage. Like, as soon as you throw the soul, just so you don't have to do as much of a turn. In first person. Menace, if you have questions about like what's going on in the speedrun or things related to that, then I'm very happy to answer those. Questions about just random things about me, I tend not to care about. Occasionally I'll answer them if I feel like it, but usually I don't. Hit beast. Pog slide, pog slide. Favorite part of the run is when people aren't asking what my favorite things are. Yeah, actually, I'm planning to do some moonjump categories when I'm done with any %, whenever that is. That's probably not going to be very soon, though, because there's an any % tournament coming up starting in a month or so. I'm probably still going to be doing any % for a couple months. It's possible I could just take a break from any % and do that now, but see how I feel. Yeah, I at least want to do moonjump any % and all dungeons again. I might also do moonjump hundo, but moonjump hundo is kind of silly. I have no idea, Jelly. Really no clue. No, I'll probably commentate a run of this category when I'm done with it, though. Last time I commentated a run of any % was 2022, and the run has changed quite a bit. It's over 10 minutes faster. I've seen, well, it was a while back. I saw someone doing Moonjump Wind Waker categories before. I don't know about, like the N64 Zeldas, or I think I've seen people talk about it for Skyward Sword too, that I don't think I've seen a Skyward Sword Moonjump run. Like, Moonjump is kind of less exciting for games that can already do glitches to get a lot of height. It's like, you can already zombie hover in Wind Waker, you can already bomb hover in the N64 Zeldas. So Moonjump doesn't really change change what's possible nearly as much. Just ignore them, Shuttle Crossing. Ignore them and go fast. Differences between speedrunning SD and HDA. I made an entire video about that. It's like 50 minutes long. You should check it out. No. I mean, there are some other cool ILs, or other ILs that would be cool to task, but I think other people are planning to make them. I do kind of feel like tasking some more. See if I think of anything I want to do. I could make a moon jump task. Yeah, like, I would probably be thinking about making Hundo IL tasks right now if I didn't already know that you were planning to make those for the cool ones. Is that Arbiter's Browns? Yeah, sure, Brood. Just lift up your arms like Superman. You are wearing a cape, right?
Hey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be co-commentating the Hundo tasks when TTM's done with it. I don't know about the any percent task Big Ben's working on. I would be happy to if he asks me to. Yeah, thanks, Willem. Glad you liked it. And thanks, IO. It's a Bowslander. I think tassing... Yeah, making a city IL task wouldn't be all that interesting just because it would be pretty similar to like how city is done in a full game task. There isn't really anything that would be IL specific. Well, that's kind of... It's kind of a mix of how it's done in different tasks. It's like, small key skip would be done the Hundo way, I think. Pretty sure that's faster. And then the rest would be the same as any percent except for the Argarok fight, which would be like Hundo. So it's all already been tasked, just in different chunks. Except, I guess that's not true. I think it's, well, I don't know if it's faster on Wii. It's faster RTA on Wii, but it's probably faster in a task on GameCube. You can do small key skip so much faster. Thanks, Angie. You too. And thanks, Adam. Thanks, XRI. I have such low standards. No, I have no plans to peanut butter today. I think between the two targets, the rang just goes over the fence. If that's what you mean. Yeah. It's low about my standards. My iron boots times are awful. I just accept them because I'm bad at mashing and I don't feel like resetting a lot. Yeah, the chats are combined on the overlay on the stream. Wild radishing is more likely. It's so hard to do one without the other, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of stupid stuff in that segment, but I still have low standards. Like, Marco, for instance, regularly, probably almost always, gets Iron Boots times faster than I've gotten since coming back to this category weeks ago. Like every run. That's what I mean when I say low standard. Hitting the postman trigger, well, okay, if you just run into the postman trigger without even trying to skip it, I think it costs like 15 seconds. Might even be less than that. Oops. If you fail it by LJing into it after already doing the transformation and stuff is a little bit more. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but it's also pretty easy to skip. Just need to find a visual cue that works for you. I use a set of 3 white splotches on the ground. Pretty easily identifiable, even at dash speed. That's not true, Cass. Your Snow Peak gold is faster than mine. Way faster. Yeah, true, Brood. Yeah, if you ever see me do an LJA over solid ground that I could have just run on, then it's not for speed, it's for skipping something. It's not for movement speed, I should say. Sure, I'll be back to him soon enough. At the very latest in a few hours. Come on. Nah, Hugo is the Bulblin that I used to enter Baron just now. The one with the club. Well, you can get channel points at 1.4 times the speed if you subscribe at tier 3. Simply pay me all your money, and then you can make me tell a bedtime story. A few days early. Okay. I'm sure about that. I don't understand. Like, at this point, I've given up on trying to make the camera consistent there. I'm just trying to learn to do EMS with ridiculous camera angles like that. I did actually spend a few minutes this morning trying to do EMS untargeted. With Link facing the correct direction. Which is possible. I did do it. It's not actually that hard, but I don't think it's easier than dealing with the camera. It's actually a lot worse if you get a bad swing, too. Like, moves really far away. The Forest Temple IL task I made in just a few days. It's pretty short. Okay, just most of your money is fine. Thanks, Boobex. Yeah, I think the format of how I did that confused a lot of people in multiple ways. It's like I got a bunch of comments saying pretty much what you just said. And then some other comments saying, you should have commentated this. Because I guess they only watched the beginning and thought there was no voiceover. I didn't think very hard about the format. Or I guess the format made more sense when I was streaming it. I did this whole introduction for it, but then I decided to cut that out of the video and just type it in the, or you know, roughly the same thing, in the description. So that the task would start right away in the video. I was just being really quiet, co-host. Thanks, Fishman. Yeah, but it means that when people post comments asking the things that I already said in the description, all I need to do is say, read video description. It helps me. Thanks, pup. Presuming I can react. Good one, co-host. No idea what he said. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Yeah, well, I don't know. I usually don't judge people harshly for not reading the description thoroughly. I don't mind typing read description. What's up, Astro? Thank you. What kind of headphones do I use? For my current setup for speedruns, I have headphones connected all the time, but I only put them in, like I'm listening on speakers. And then I put in headphones for like a couple of rooms where I really need to tell left from right. And those headphones are really cheap earbuds. Wired earbuds. I don't know what the brand is. But my good headphones are Audio-Technica M50s. Use those for listening to music. I have them connected at my HDMI audio splitter that I bought. I don't remember why I needed that as part of my setup. There was a good reason for it. I just can't remember what it is. But it has a headphone jack. Oh yeah, it was related, because I had Wii to HDMIs before that had a headphone jack on them. But this one that I currently use doesn't. That was part of the reason. Or wait, no, it does. I just felt it. Why did I do that? I don't remember. Yeah. Extra special. Nobody else has a thing. Oh, wait, was this... Is that the same device I used? Yeah, never mind. I remember why I have this. I have it because... Or I only set it up recently because of something to do with my headphone routing, but it didn't actually matter. The reason I have the device is for when I was streaming... when I was doing Skyward Sword HD runs. And there was no way for me to monitor the audio except through my monitor's built-in speakers, which were so bad. Monitoring through OBS has issues. Thanks, Salty Bee. Thanks for peeing in my chat. How long have I been speedrunning for? About 26 minutes. I did my first speedrun in September 2022. Sony ZX. I hope they're good. I don't know anything about headphone models. All I know is I like mine. Nice. Definitely going for this. Very nice. Probably not drain. Yeah, so the case that I just got was kind of perfect. Nancy was, like, she had just turned and moved directly towards where I was going to start climbing. Oh my god. Which meant that as soon as the cutscene ended, she was going to start turning and climbing a different direction. So there was a good chance that that would be a direction that allowed me to climb right past her. Other than that, it's pretty much just luck. Like, you're pretty much always going to have a 50% chance of it being okay, or lower. Just depending on which direction she turns. Sometimes it just depends on how far she turns, but I don't know. For me, I just kind of think about what she's about to do, what she's guaranteed to do, like whether she's about to start turning or something, and what options she has at that point. Hello, Vermilion. Nancy is the skull Walchula that I didn't kill. Are they called skull Walchulas in this game? Is that OT? I think they're just Walchulas. Yeah, I think that's right. Now we have the 4 monkeys. Yeah, what Brute said. I set what's called the boss flag by doing that back in time glitch to enter the King Boldon fight. That keeps track of, among other things in the game, how many monkeys you've rescued. Well, that's not even quite true. It keeps track of whether you have enough monkeys to cross the bridge. I'm just gonna go for that. And be upset if it fails. I'm not upset. At least not about that. Skullwaltula. Yes. Thanks, Ruby. Didn't someone already ask this today? I would bring the manual super swim to Twilight Princess, where it would be completely useless. Well, almost completely useless. Yeah, I think Heimlich asked it. Hello, Weeper. Yeah, that would be a good one too. Oh yeah, I could bring in brake sliding. Except that's not a glitch. Hello, Midna. I'm not a goat. I'm a human being. Next, someone's gonna ask me what my favorite time someone asked this question was. Am I gonna be? Yeah, that should be fine. I'll do this. That was the joke drain. I refuse to answer. Just because it has favored in the question. PC ports, I've already been playtesting one of them, and it's pretty neat. Maybe someday I'll have a very, what am I trying to say? I'll have an entire stream dedicated to answering questions about what my favorite things are. I'll just do it all one day and keep that VOD. And anytime someone asks me what one of my favorite things is, I will direct them to that VOD. I'll never answer another question about my favorite things ever again. It might be, yeah. Correct. Those will always be my favorite things. Well, I wasn't lying, Midna. I have played this game before. Oh, that's true. John Cat Subathon. Oh, wait. I love this idea. Because now, if I say that I'm planning to do one of those streams, I can go ahead and stop answering those questions. Say, oh, just wait for the stream where I answer all the favorite questions. Doesn't matter whether I ever do or not. Too fast. You are Salty Bee. I'll answer that one for free. Yeah, that's pretty good, Gnome. Dude. Oh, okay. Would have gotten the text there if I hadn't already gotten there. See you, Lil. Alright, I'm not side hopping. Never again. The difference between my best possible time and the world record has to do with how much of the run is left. That being a lot of the run. Thanks, Timeline. Cool. Wow, that actually cost me a lot of time. Awful. Thanks for resetting, Lux. Pregnant horses run faster than horses that are not. I didn't know that. Why is that? I need more information. Really should have seen that coming. amazing. You guys are asking questions about how the splits work. You should type !live split in chat and watch the video, the Nightbot links. So I made an entire video about how to read live split. If you fail Gorge Void and go to Elden first, then yeah. Which is what I did. If you get Gorge Void, then no. That would prevent you from ever getting map warping. It's a butt. Wait, Drain, was it you the other day saying that you were learning from Sky's beginner route tutorial videos? Or was that someone else? I don't remember. Oh. Well, if you're learning the route from that, that route doesn't do Gorge Void. Or Rupee Roll, does it? That'd be a bite route, I think. Does the 11-year-old one do... Oh, okay. I think Sky has a couple... Okay, is it... I don't remember. I think he has videos that go through the optimal route and videos that go through the beginner route. But I think you might be on the one that's doing the optimal route then, because I don't think anyone has ever considered the Gorge Void route to be the beginner route. Just because people were scared of Rupee Roll for a long time. Ah, okay. I had misunderstood when we talked about that last. Yeah, getting Zora armor is also a beginner route thing. Thanks, Benja. Pog Champ. Is a pretty cool trick. Kind of annoying at first to do, like if you have... Cool. If you're nervous during a run. I kind of want to reset now. That's like 2 minutes. I don't know. No, like I think it would be slower for a task, but no, it's not. Slower. I feel like the double target one would potentially still be tough for a beginner. Probably easier than the other one, but like it relies on knowing, having a feel for how long the rang takes to do its little spin around the first target area. It's not completely free. React to the rupee. I have never once looked at the rupee while doing that. Okay, I'm losing less than I thought. I'll continue. Dessert is with 2 S's. So, well, okay, I guess with 1 S it can still be pronounced dessert, depending on context, as the verb. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this the other day. So I have always associated Lanayru with water, because you have the water temple in Lanayru. One of your like first 3 elemental kind of temples in this game. And also probably by association, because Nehru's love in OOT is blue. But I was considering how someone who joined, or not joined, someone who started playing Zelda, or like who played Skyward Sword as their first Zelda, might associate Lanayru with desert. Okay. I have lots of rupees anyway. Guerdo. Thanks, Joel. Canary. Yeah, it's Moldorm ice cream. Yep. Fuck you. That is literally on my to-do list, Cass. So if you don't, I will. I actually wrote it down. I don't know if I want to continue this run. I can still PB without Gorgeoid, but I'm also just playing really badly. Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of you can. Nah. We'll run ones are just a bad idea. One thing changes and then you have to put an asterisk next to recommending it as a resource. Yeah, that's better. Run really couldn't get much worse without me resetting. And maybe it will get worse, and I'll reset. It's gonna go viral. Everyone needs to know that there's some RNG in how long it takes the rocks to fall. Make sure you pause on the frame where you can get the side hop so everyone knows which frame it is. Yeah. That's right, Rick. You're putting your mask on. What? Ridiculous. Oh, donut. Never. I think the best I've ever done is just needing one fire red and either the extra blue or one or two of the greens. No, not extra hidden skills, just one hidden skill. You can't beat Ganondorf if you don't have Ending Blow. Wait, the comparison assumed that you only needed one red and no others and arbiters? Well, I don't think the others and arbiters cost... Well, maybe they do cost 2 seconds. No, the Howling Stone was to get Ending Blow, which I don't already have. Good morning, Willow. Thank you. That would be a good ending. Need that for the happy ending. Thanks, Hatter. Yeah, routes that clear fair and Twilight learn Ending Blow from the Golden Wolf outside Forest Temple. But any percent does not clear fair and Twilight. So the wolf never appears. It's rough. Yeah, there's a Q, you'll have to get in the back. It's spelled C-U-E. You should look at ZSR. For every trick in the entire run, you should look at ZSR. There are very good resources there, including Qs for that trick. Nice. Yeah, learning Midna's charge attack is necessary for beating the game. Nice bomb. You can't beat the boss bug of Lanayru Twilight without it. I'm honestly kind of amazed that I've still only hit that blue rupee while setting up for the displacement clip once. Based on where it is, I kind of expect it to happen more often than that. Where it spawns, rather. And it spawns pretty frequently. Just a second roll. It seems like it's a maybe 1/3 chance. Maybe half. No, Brood. Nothing else works for that. We've checked. Nothing else we could find anyway. And like, you still, even if you could beat Lanayru Twilight without it, you still wouldn't skip the charge attack in a normal speedrun. Maybe some kind of challenge run. But, you know, we use it to do early Master Sword. That by itself saves enough time to warrant getting it. It only costs like 15 seconds to get. Oops. I have too many bombs. Do I have 4 bombs? If I do, I'm gonna have to throw one into the water. Thanks, Leslie. No, there's 3. A lot like HD runs. Yeah, it can be annoying in runs, but it's definitely pretty cool to learn. It's cool how it works. See you, DJ. Right in the eye. Fine, I'll stop now. Since you asked so politely. We'll just grow another one. What's the problem? Yeah, like, I don't know exactly what percentage, but over 50% of the time at least, you can't go for one bomb. And then there's plenty of other RNG too. Like the phase 1 RNG can be really awful. No one bomb. You've already got years to catch up on them, Bird. Are you gonna be able to make this? Hello. Interesting Warfield pattern. Yeah, that was... It was kind of fast, actually. Not what I expected, though. Oh, it wasn't. Damn, that's really slow. Yeah, I get up and go to the bathroom during that cutscene, so I don't actually know how slow it was until Midna pops up. You have experience. They're having a good time. Thanks, Frogman. Glad you liked it. Oh. A good segment aside from Louise glitch. Unfortunate. Right, did my gold before not have Louise glitch? Someone needs to gift Nightbot a ZFG sub. Me neither. Hello, gatekeeper. Man, Nightbot would have so many channel points everywhere. Could change all your split names. Wait. No, Cass, I was thinking about your question wrong. This is an example of a run where I only need one red rupee and nothing else. And this has happened probably less than half the time, but a fair number of times. I was just not remembering that right. Oops. Whatever. Hope that works. It does. Yeah, the magic number is 55 by the end of, well, really by the Upper Swords River bug in Lanayru Twilight. Dude. I thought it was New Zealand, not NZ. NZ could be anything. It could be North Carolina. North Dakota. The Netherlands. Exactly. Good segment aside from bonking after the floor clip. That would have been really good if I hadn't bonked. Well, really good aside from doing the slow boomerang strat at the very end, but that's worth it. Thanks, Pixel Boom. It'd be tough to compete with the other command. Nah, I really need to practice that. Better early than late, but that's very early.
want you to.
Nice. Why would anyone need that one? I'm right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some health soon. This is kind of scary. No, I don't have a Game Boy Advance. Pay to win. Take that. I haven't checked what to go for either. It's an important one. Now, Cass, I think getting the second blue rupee in Arbiters, I think it probably costs under a second. Maybe a second if you're being careful. I don't think it costs 2 seconds. Because you can roll stab the skull on the way to the boss key. And then by the time it gets up from the roll stab animation, you can see where the blue rupee is going, so you can just run into it. Thanks, Pigeon. I won't do any inhumane inputs this round. Certainly won't be allowing any characters to die. Hello, Sprunny. $133 enter Arbiters. Oh, okay, that would be like 133 flat. I was like, that would be matching my sum of best. That's not. Best split time is a high 134. So probably, I don't know, I suck at the beginning. I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, that would be pretty tough. Congrats on winning, Rodner. Thanks, Draco. How does it feel to have won an extra pair of hands? Good segment so far. Dude, that sucks. Unfortunate mistake right at the end. Yeah, something like that, Runner. Sum of best. Oh, back. Thanks for the luck. Dude, why didn't he roll when I pressed A? The fuck was that? I have no idea how to get across this winners now. I don't know if this is gonna work. Good speedrun. Yeah, apparently. 0. That's some bullshit. I don't know what happened there. I was pressing A. Like snib. Well, if I had reacted to that faster, excuse me, then I could have jump slashed and saved that. Just wasn't ready for it because I pressed A. So I was expecting him to roll. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, but keep him up. Very good Stallard skip. Just 2 extra buffers. Yeah, it's because I'm too scared of the boss. It's a big spooky skeleton. Oh yeah, I tested my dash canceling towards the NPCs in Kakariko thing. It's not worth it. It saves 0 frames. Ah! Don't remind me, Rix. Claw shot action displacement for Stallard need a setup? Yes. And I did do a setup. It's just a fast setup. Like, you can do it without a setup. It's not impossible, but it would be incredibly inconsistent. Sometimes I do that, Sprinny. Just depends on the day. But yeah, I do tend to continue shitty runs. If I didn't continue shitty runs, I would never finish a run. Oh. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Not very common. We've been doing Stallard skip and runs since 2021. And there's a difference between slow and precise. It is extremely precise, but we have a way to do it to get that level of precision quickly. Oh. Oh. Huh. I forgot I could do that with the arm of my chair. That's kind of nice. It's impressive. How does he do that, Rex? Cool. I'm just playing like garbage today. I don't know why I find that equip so hard. Like I'm envisioning the item wheel correctly when I do that. I just going slightly too far down, I guess. I think I could probably just go right and it would work. I guess I'm subconsciously going down a little bit. What, to skip the vines? It's not precise. Nice. Cool. Interesting mistake. No, the boomerang doesn't lock onto things automatically. You have to press R or in some cases L. Oh, icy. Well, you never know. That could be the last chat message. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you can press R to lock onto any, you know, wall. Or... yeah, basically anything. Burge arrive. Wow, already lost 7 seconds. I'm kind of overcorrecting that turn a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Only very slight. Cool. I feel like it was especially laggy just now. Like laggier than usual. That's why I went early. I even noticed that before I did the roll stab. It felt like it was even laggier than normal. Can't imagine why. It's probably not true that it was laggier than normal. Just been practicing on GZ. No. Maybe I should. Morning, beast. Ah! Thanks, Zax. Oops. You can speedrun on emulator, yes. Not sure that's gonna work. It did work. Oh. Mwah. Let them have their romantic moment. Yeah, I think your skull might be under the dragon's armor. I'm gonna check there. Oh no. You're gonna get those arms reattached, Salty Bee? How did you even do it? Oh, I see. You don't have any arms. Must have been reading some Hemingway. Thanks, clouds. Yeah, sometimes people just say luck. Castle in the sky, actually city in the sky. The Wii version came out first. That was not what I wanted to do. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh no. Why was that different? Seconds. Worst city in the sky I've ever done. I guess I'll go eat now. Otherwise I'll get really hungry by the end of a run. Hi, I'm back. Go front. Hello, beef oven. Thanks, typo. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Archie? I mean, if I'm racing my oven, I'm not gonna go extra slow just to stop myself from beating it. I'll beat them with the oven. Makes sense. Edge Dorby! Does my right pinky rest on the keyboard? It depends. You are brewed. Thanks, JC. Yep, Jay-Z is in YouTube chat. Just loves Twilight Princess speedruns, who knew? Oh, is that Beyonce in chat too? Hey B, how's it going? Hello, Smool.
Hey!
Thanks, Seraph. Yeah, but unbeknownst to him, she's actually up in bed watching TP speedruns too. The J stands for Jelda. The A stands for Elda. And the Y stands for Yelda. Thanks, Pounce. See ya. I don't really mind the typing backwards in chat thing, but Automod is catching some things, presumably just because they're backwards. But it takes me a bunch of effort to actually read these long messages that are backwards and decide whether they should be let through. So I'm just not going to let any more through Automod when Automod catches them. You've been warned. I mean, not that anything is going to happen to you. Your message just won't be visible. So I don't feel like putting in the effort to read all of them. Yeah, permanent chat record. It's true. Thanks, Book. Oh, I forgot to stop and restart my local recording. I'll do that next time I reset. Yeah, YouTube chat has an Automod. I don't think it tells you when it's caught one of your messages, though. Which is kind of annoying. Holo meow. Damn, 148. I could play on the title screen as long as I wanted to. There's no time limit. You can't do very much though. Because you're in what looks like Elden Field, but is actually the title screen map. So there are no load zones or anything. Can't go anywhere. 148 was fast, but I have since slowed down. They're helpful spelling guides.
Hey!
Some cataclysms. Welcome. Congrats on being Stahlrex. Yeah, I feel like it's been a couple of years. At least one. Thanks for resubbing for Rotund, Cat. It is a pretty good one. And thanks Snib for that. It's not gonna work. Sounds good, Cat. I'm gonna lurk too. Just have this game I'm playing. Kinda nerdy, I know. No, Joel, you guys' periods were syncing up during the last run, remember? All three of them. Thanks, Jeff. I'm doing it right now. That's why you can't see me. I'm lurking in the shadows. Come on. Ah, stupid. Come on. I'm just not pressing A today, apparently. Wow. I feel like if I just played halfway decently, then I could lose a lot of time to bullshit at the very beginning and fail Gorge Void and still PB. Yet somehow I keep managing not to do that. Everything sucked. It's unfortunate. It's all over now.
Hey!
Yeah, and sometimes they do. Oh, how do you know that, Bird? for resubbing, Chevy. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm glad. Thought it was a neat little task. Vision did what to you? Monka TOS. Oops. Thanks, Kath. Actually, well, I'm glad you liked it, but about that, I was thinking about it this morning and I realized that there was an alternative. Well, there were a few alternatives to that magic armor, like the backslice moon boots, that I did consider. But I thought of another one this morning that I hadn't considered, and I think it might have been slightly faster. I think it's possible if I remake that task eventually, which I'm not going to do right now. But if I did it someday, it's possible that wouldn't be in the route anymore. Could have saved a couple of frames, maybe. It's also possible that the thing I'm thinking of would be slower. I don't know. I haven't timed it. No, I didn't. That his dolphin version was the reason that I started doing it, because I thought it would be good to get used to that with some short thing. But I kept having things go wrong, and I felt more motivated to do the tasks than to troubleshoot all of them. Like things relating to dolphin going wrong. So I just switched back to the version I used to use. Like I was having a crash happen occasionally with an error message that I don't think was related to the game. I forget what it was. I forget what the text was. Yeah, the dolphin fork that Big Ben made. There was something I didn't like about the menus too. I forgot what it was. How do you know? Have you seen one try? Oh. I believe you though. There were a couple of times that the DTM editor would have been useful, but it's fine. Yeah, how did you know? Dude, I thought I was far enough to the left. Oh, what do you have in mind for it? Okay. My A button is just not working today. I don't understand. Like, am I tapping the very edge of it so it doesn't actually press down somehow? What did I do? Oh, like the Game Boy inputs? Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That will be really nice. Well, maybe for you. Yeah, either my A button or my thumb is busted today. Thanks, Ashcan. Or maybe it's my brain. Maybe my brain is busted. I'll take her off. Yeah. Could be that. Hello, Moogle. I promise I won't. I'm going to invest it. Gonna invest it in King Bolblin. No way anyone will defeat that guy. Thanks, Orion. Hello, Ayupa. Thanks, Moogle. This game too. What's up, your beast? Probably some beast organs? I don't know. Do a beast colonoscopy. It'll let you. Well, you didn't imply that the beast was here. You said that you had a beast. Could be anywhere. I assume it's in its cage. You did lock the cage, too. Well, not anymore. Just spent 1 million of them. Stands for sum of best. And you can get a very detailed explanation of that if you type !livesplit in chat and watch the video. I'll answer all your questions about how to read splits. Yes, you will. Any kind of splits. Split ends. You name it. Split pea soup. Oh no, I shouldn't have mentioned pea soup in front of Salty Bee. Sea of banana? I could go for that. Thanks, Ellie. You got me all mixed up. You call it snert? Why would you do that? It's best to have runs where you never lose time to your sum of best. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess it wouldn't have worked for my task then. Did you just test that yourself? Or did someone... Ah. I see. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thanks for the good loft, Faison. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't really think about it that hard. That makes sense, though, that that wouldn't work. Pretty sure that that wouldn't save enough time to warrant switching to GameCube, though. It would have to be pretty fast. Thanks for resubbing, Promoxy. Hope you're doing alright. Yep, have them open in separate windows. I could combine them, but I prefer not to. Thanks, Dragon. But then how will passers-by on the street see what's happening in chat? They have a right to know. Nice. Yeah, not going for that. Yeah, that's a good point. What if one of them wants to buy my chat? One chat for sale to the highest bidder. Yes, always stand in the middle of the plank. It always works. No, Brood, that's not a thing. I throw the nuts the way I do because that's they're consistent ways to hit the two spiders. Oh, sorry, I meant the middle of the plank, like from front to back. I don't think it really matters from left to right, but I guess it does. If it didn't work in your PB. I think I always go like a little towards the middle, never at the far left. I'm getting some really bad ooks lately. Most I'd sell chat for? $1. Okay, fine, 99 cents. 60 cents? Anybody? No, that's too low. Maybe joke less against about fucking animals? Is that what's going on here? Try that. Thanks for the money, Icy. I appreciate that. Wow, that money is big and red on the chat overlay. I didn't know it did that. Oh, was that $5 to buy chat? Yeah, it's all yours. Auction's over. Thanks, Dustin. Oh, I would have done it more easily than that. I see overbid.
You need to use one.
You thought I... Oh, good one, Brood. I almost just went and did Ruby Roll though. Fuck Gorgewood. Fuck you, who needs it? Oh, you know what? It does hurt when you say that. I understand. Yeah, one of these days, I'll be sitting around here chatless, wishing someone would ask me about my favorite things. You mean the one that I use? That was really slow. Yeah, the horizontal aim strat is super good. I'm a big fan. Hello, Adla. I can believe that, yes. This is what that monkey song was about. Yeah, Sky, I think there's a pinned message in the Any% channel from years ago, Sky talking about how lenient it is. I think the verdict was that it's usually a 6-frame window, but sometimes it can be down to 4 or something. It's been a while since I read the post. It's not bad at all. Oh, nice, Astra. Glad it went well. Yeah, when will I have time for that? It might be a sec. Depending on what it is. Like that. Oh. Okay. Sure. Can you... It's bullshit.
Thank you, oh, you.
Oh, maybe it's pinned in general? Maybe I unpinned it at some point and moved all the info to ZSR. And what if I choose not to accept the chat? Not only can I will. Just spoiled your own Christmas gift. The Kargarok can't drown. Maybe it has gills. That's fine, Arju. Yeah. True, Rodner. No, actually, Brood, I looked really closely, and it has gills. No, it's what Rodner just said. Argarok and Kargarok are spelled with a different middle vowel. No, the crash you're excuse me, the crash you're probably thinking of is when you drown the Bulblin Rider but also get grabbed by the Kargarok. And those two cutscenes overlap. Slow. Oh, thanks, Adla. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for resubbing, Tizer. Howdy. Yeah, I uploaded part of the VOD from yesterday. With the tasks and the Q&A afterwards. Oops. The physically largest task of all time. What, you mean like a large sack? A swinging, dangling sack? Yes, I was not allowed to die as a kid. Unfortunate. Dude! I have a last run too. That whole task took me like 3 days to make. I pretty much knew... Well, I didn't know all the details going in of how I wanted to route it. I knew most of them. No, I didn't. I'm not that smart. Hello, Philly. Hello, Fervert. Time to not do a side hop. No. This one's Felly. That one's Feely. Different people. PMO. Alright, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Perpetual motion Oshin? Struggling with this one. Come on. Thanks, chill guy. See you, madman. Alright, I choose this one. No, wait, this one. I'm still allowed to change, right? Pick a pack, pal. Rest in peace. Oh, is that an acronym people use now? What did you even say? I don't remember. PMO. I took piano lessons as a kid. That's not true. Yeah, the game isn't prepared for you to be human there. I can feel myself aging as I read these messages. Dumb. Well, were they right? What's up, NT? My favorite part about streaming is all the parts where I'm not answering questions about what my favorite things are. That's my favorite part. Least favorite part? Take a guess. Yeah, I feel like I've gone multiple days without being asked what my favorite things are. Just today. Yeah, well, I have picked up on that too, Arju, but I don't think that's the motivation for all of it. It's not always Zelda-related questions. I mean, it could still be the same thing, it's about different topics. Yeah, it is usually newer people, but that's pretty understandable considering how often the people who have been here before have heard me say that I don't like answering questions about my favorite things. Nice truck run. Wow, at a time like this.
What's my phone?
I like answering questions about what's going on in the run. Questions about Twilight Princess speedrunning. Wilson! It worked. That felt super slow. Damn it. I would never have known if you hadn't told me. Disgusting. Okay. That's cool. I don't remember, am I? Yeah, no, I don't. Or should I say, Sean Connery? I haven't run Boss Rush in quite a while. If I remember correctly, Death Sword skip and Aralfo skip are allowed. Huh. I don't know about Stallard skip. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think styled skip is not allowed. Because the way the mod works... no, okay, I just don't remember. I'm gonna stop trying to answer this question. I don't remember the answer to. Probably the first 2 hours and 40 minutes of the run or so. Ooh, barely didn't bloop. Those snaps. Understandable. Thanks, Zendrico. Time-saving differences between ELH and pillar clip. Well, you don't have to get Uku, is the big thing. Because you don't have to leave Lake Bed and then come back. There are a bunch of small changes that it makes, but that's kind of the main one. You also get to use a bomb for Deku Toad. Done that every attack. Was it? I didn't notice. Whoops. Hello, Redman. Yeah, it's a neat glitch. Be cool if there were other applications for it. There's really not much opportunity for it to be useful elsewhere, though. Yeah, you can. Most speedrun modes do. Okay. Didn't get the camera angle I wanted, so hopefully I don't avoid here. Okay. No, it's just for fun. The senses. Yeah, I need to empty the bomb bag so I can put water bombs in it. Oh, wait, sorry, I misread your question, Minnie. In that flight, I turn on senses so I can see better. Because I steer with the mini-map, because the, excuse me, the load zone is due north. You just want to go as north as possible. So I just try to, oops. I just try to make the mini-map triangle face as north as possible. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. What triggers MDH is just beating like bed. And to be able to beat Midna's Desperate Hour, you do have to have cleared Lenebru Twilight. But the other two don't directly matter. There isn't a known way to start Lenebru Twilight without finishing Elden Twilight. But like, this category does skip Faring Twilight. Not needed. Oh yeah, call your lawyer, I'll claw shot them too. Of course I would. I'll just claw shot the people in jail, the guards. That's bad. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Cool. You can tell based on how Morpheus swims during the cutscene, or When Midna's da-da-da just now comes after the music ends. That was a, like, medium slow cutscene. Not as slow as last run. Thanks, Dylan. I don't get it. I'm losing less time than I thought. So I failed that one LJI. Thought that would be slower. Thanks, Shimada. Danke. Thanks, Sigful. Those notes are fifths apart. It's true. Sure, I'm for it. Lame. I wouldn't bet on it. Assemblagist? Oh god. Francis Bacon. And I'll prove it. Francis Bacon is an assemblagist. See? I just described him as one. Easy. Yeah, I'd rather not imagine that. Yeah, I've had that happen too, but it always catches me off guard. I end up going slower because of it. It's like the camera's weird. accidentally fall off. Why would he do that to those poor apples? Thanks for the best luck, soul. Yeah, no problem. The world's most common birthday. 9th of September. No, wait, no, I take it back. March. March is my guess.
Request one payment.
No clue, Lil. Who knows? September? Shit. I fucked up. Yeah, I don't like losing time 70% of the time. I told you not to mention that in chat, Renegade.
My thanks to you from Habibi.
No, I'm pretty sure it was slightly slower. I don't remember though. It's been a while since I looked at that. Thanks, X3. Sword. Dirty? I don't know the Latin word though, but I know what sordid means. Nice. At least I'm not a total dunce. Oh shit. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, Clouds. I appreciate that. Enjoy your golden tokas. No kazoo today. I'll put it back when my lips feel better.
From which field?
Don't. What? How did I miss that auto roll? Thank you. Lantern was on purpose. I meant that. Well, she only roasted you for 5 minutes? It's probably not enough. Probably not cooked all the way through yet. Would currently be unsafe to eat you. Yep. You'll be the envy of all the other chatters. Beep, beep. Nope. Thanks, John. Cool. Targeting to abridge the jump attack. Huh? Oh, which jump attack? Oh, I didn't even think about targeting as part of that. What I do is hold up coming out of stuff like that. I guess I maybe did both. Freezer skip? You just have to go at the correct angle when the freezer is at the right point of its turn, basically. To Ida? What does that mean? Is this some Zoomer lingo I'm unfamiliar with? That's what all the kids are saying. Actually, speaking of that, Vidamja, one thing I'm starting to do as of today, because I actually remembered to practice it, is on the way to fan tower on the outdoor fan claw shots, I'm going to start holding up after climbing from the first one to abridge the climbing animation. Because I, like, always try to go into first person a couple frames too early. Not always, a lot of the time. And it abridges it by 3 frames. Oh, I have to get this, because I missed a yellow rupee earlier. Okay. Well, now I don't need to skip it the second time, I guess. You can disrupt the Boblin camp. I guess it would be cool if there were a desert minigame. Something like that. Next parallelograms. That could have been bad. Oh no. Someone's mowing a lawn or something. Close my window. Lawn meower. Oh, couldn't you have waited another hour, Snow? Well, that is your prerogative. Let me know when I can open the window again. Thanks, Enigma. Yep. More Nino Brandino. Cool. That was really stupid. Yep. A couple of months ago. It's super slow. Yeah, they do. The HD version can't do the kind of clip that I just did. I would go with the soup, ideally. Yo, Samu. Yup. Special DSS because you have to throw the pot first to avoid getting the heart. Yeah, my spinner blew up. Thanks. Thanks, perp, but over there. Sub 2-hour marathon? That's nuts. My god. To be sprinting the whole time. Thanks for the good link, have flow meal. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty fast. Yeah, I'll know I've done something impressive when I can beat my TP any % time in a marathon. Don't think that's ever gonna happen. You spy thank. Losing a lot of time. That sucks. That was bad RNG, but it's also my fault. If I had gone fast enough, the bad RNG wouldn't have mattered. It's because I screwed up the buffering. I don't miss the metronome. Like, I don't mind using metronome, but it was just a whole thing. Like, I had to turn off my game audio, so that wasn't distracting me. Turn the metronome on, and switch controllers, so I'd have a decent notch. And I have to undo all of that right afterwards, too. The whole thing. And then, something kind of annoying about that, too, is that the metronome was only needed for the very last thing in the trick. It was kind of... I mean, it wasn't distracting to have the metronome on for the rest of the trick, but it was kind of annoying. But there was just no good time to turn it on halfway through the trick. It's not that it's too thick, it's that there's no ceiling collision underneath it. I'm amazed that worked.
What meant for you?
Usually, Gact, the thumbnails for my PB videos are places where I lost time in the run. Yeah, that makes sense, Snaps. About the curiosity shop. Alright, don't need to skip the text, but I guess I... Okay. Do need to get the rupee. That's important. That sucks. I don't mind having a metronome for Core OTD. Just wasn't ideal for ideal for Stallard skip. The metronome, using a metronome for City in the Sky small key skip was pretty interesting, because I had to switch tempos mid-trick. And like, there was an opportunity to do that, it was just really awkward. I have to switch tempos while Link was getting up from taking damage from a bomb. Hope you like it, just want to go fast. No, it's a phone app. Pro metronome. Good free phone metronome. Good free metronome app, that's what I meant to say. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Hire someone to do my metronome for me. Yes. Simultaneous YouTube and Twitch question. Not sure, Gact. Not get ahead of ourselves. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the Dusk Gyro since the very first, not release, but version that I was sent. I think it's been updated and improved since then. Hello, Master Cookie. Moon Princess. That's absurd. That's really cool. What a speedrun. I don't. I just suck today. Right. Kinda want to stop playing now. I might. Probably not gonna work. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. Try again tomorrow. See ya.